Definitely gonna take Saturday to rest up. Morning, Lucy. There we go. Almost Friday for you. You got 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Are you going to LA Comic Con? Yeah, you about to have a lot of stuff going on. What's up, Angus? Good morning to you, bro. How you doing, man? All right, shit. I think we're good, bro. That was probably the most seamless this has been. Just got the perfect ice insect glaive. 4 attack, 1 sharp. Yeah. That's what's up, Angus. That's pretty good, man. I think that's kind of ideal. 4 attack, 1 sharp. What up, BZ? What you know about Omega? I know a lot. I've been talking to all my friends at TGS. They've been telling me too much shit. I almost feel like I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna spoil it for people. I'm ready though. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the challenge. I never gave you. Hey man, I ain't in control. I ain't the Monster Hunter gods, the RNG gods. They need to come through for me. Shit, they be letting me down. I've got some decent rolls though. I can't complain too much. You sat this up. Damn, HM, that sucks, bro. Damn, my friend. What's up, Kai? Oh, thanks, BZ. Yeah, I'm glad that was helpful. I got another video about the Omega Fight 2 coming up. It's a spoiler video, though, so I'm telling people, like, if you don't want to know, don't watch. So that'll probably be up in the morning when folks wake up tomorrow. But what I know is that, man, people are going to have to coordinate to get that dude taken care of. And be on their toes. All right, let's just go back to the Grand Hub. I was looking for mats, but I think I'm just gonna get to hunting. I was looking for them Guardian secrets. I know exactly where they be hanging out too, but. I think right now I just want to get a warm up in, at least, at the very least. So check this out. In the San Francisco Tokyo Game Show showcases, because they've been in San Francisco showcasing the game, there was one person who actually beat Omega. They say out of everybody who demoed it, there was one person who did it, and they did it with the support hunters. Oh no, Kai! I hate the DMV. I hate the DMV so much. That means you're gonna stand in line. Yeah, Ty, that's what I was just telling Lucy. You heard about it too? Yeah, he did it with support hunters. Only person to beat it. Well, yeah, Ty, you got it. The support hunter carts don't count. So He used a lot of the carts, but he had 9. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't want to spoil shit for people, man. I feel like you can spoil a little bit for yourself just watching these uploads. Although nobody has gone too far, like they haven't really shown like the final form of Omega, which there is a late stage Omega fight. Like he does do some crazy shit at the end of the fight. I ain't gonna spoil that shit. We just need to experience that. Yeah, I think soloing Omega in a party of 4 is going to be the toughest. I still have questions. One of my questions was, and then no one was able to answer this for me. Can we trap the clone Nursilla? My instincts are telling me probably not, but because that would make the damage check a little bit too easy. Now, if you can just trap the monster and just dwell on it. But yeah, for those who don't know, there are damage checks in this fight. And if you don't know what a damage check is, basically typically how a damage check works is the boss will have like a super attack that is unblockable, that is an instant kill. And in order for you to nullify that attack or find some way to protect yourself from that attack, you have to do a certain amount of damage in a small period of time. A good example would be Alatreon. Everybody knows how that fight worked. They were elemental damage checks there. This one's just going to have a raw damage check. And yeah, you pretty much got to lay on a whole bunch of damage onto the spawn Nursillas. And depending on how much you land will depend on how hard that attack, the Delta attack, hits. Yeah, I think so, Lucy. That's what I'm gonna probably do. I'm probably just gonna learn to fight. I think hopping in with parties is gonna be tough. What's up, Ham? How you doing? Yeah, killing the Nursilla gives you a shield, but you can also weaken the Delta attack if you are able to like put a lot of damage. If you're not able to take it out, you know. But it's still gonna hurt people. People probably still gonna cart depending. So. You're stuck at HR 325? How'd you get stuck? Yeah, I mean, Ham, it's Monster Hunter. These games have a shelf. These games last. They update the games for at least like another year and a half after they come out. We still got an expansion coming too. But yo, there's a new update coming on Monday. I don't think I'm crazy. I think it's pretty normal for any Monster Hunter fan to play through the updates. A true fan is gonna play through the updates. A casual fan, probably not so much. Which is okay. Wherever you sit, wherever you lie, it's okay. funny you say that because all the people who played said it's a bad idea to jump back into the game with Omega as your first hunt. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, nah. I say do it so I can watch you guys cart and laugh. But we're gonna make sure everybody in our crew is informed on how to beat Omega and doing it in flying colors. We gonna get it right. People gonna be asking us for help as per usual. And we'll help people. As long as they don't talk shit. If they talk shit, we just leave them to the wolves. As Nursilla trolls me in his web. All right, bro. Hey, what's up, Lee? Angus like water, but water and dragon, but I don't know what they're gonna do in this game. It's only been, we've only fought Gog Mazios one time. That's it. He's only been in one game. He can't get me with that. These little spider minions. I volunteer as a tank, so you're gonna get in there with your lance. Is that the plan? Malik, get in there with your lance. I like that. I'm really curious to see what weapons everybody's gonna play for this one. All the folks who use multiple weapons, I imagine they're gonna be switching up to whatever fortifies them the most. Hey, man, thank you for the roses. What's up, Bambit? Morning. Top of the morning. We're just having a little Omega talk. It's gonna be so funny when people hop on and who haven't played since like Title Update 1 or who haven't played since like the Akuma update. And their first fight is Omega. They're gonna get so destroyed. Trust me, we're gonna find them. They're gonna be in the chats. They're gonna be in the streams. They're gonna be hollering at us. They're gonna be like, "Can I hop in with you?" They're gonna be begging for help. I can't do this for the life of me. It happens every time, bro. And we'll help them out, like I said. It's all good. But I did keep receipts on some of the shit talkers. I did keep some receipts. So any of the shit talkers, I'm gonna be like, hey, where all that shit talk at, man? I'm sticking with my gun lance. I think you're gonna be fine, Lucy. I think the lance and the gun lance are going to be the shields that are going to be the safest, honestly. You guys had the big shields. Ty, you haven't seen that before? I've seen everybody cart at least once. Lucy does not cart often, though. Barely carts at all. I don't think I can remember the last time Lucy carted, to be honest. What's up, Mert? How you doing? Okay, sword and shield, bet. Farming new Udra, okay. Word up. You get lost in the dudes. I feel you, Kyan, yeah. I feel like I don't think we have any like excessive carters though in our crew. Like people who just like come in and just like people who play out of our crew who plays regularly. I don't think anybody's an excessive carter or anybody's like bad with carding. Like yeah, it happens every now and then for everybody, but I feel like when we be playing with like some of the less frequent players and the randoms, that's when I see a lot of the most of that happening. And you know, no judgment. Yeah, we all have bad days. We're not. What's up, Derpy? The Arch Temper Nudra? Yeah, I know. Is Corrupted Mantle still a thing? Yeah, it's still a thing. I actually need to switch my stuff out to Corrupted. I wish I would play with that more. Oh yeah, my bad. You're right. So I'm not in that lobby. Let me post it. Here it is. This is the lobby I'm in currently. Right now, it's pretty empty. There's only 12 of us in here. If you're on my friends list, you can just join me through friends. Yeah, I see Black's in here. Clinton's in here. So yeah, some folks already hopped in. I only cart when I get too greedy to do damage, or if I'm solo, I cart a lot more because I'm trying to. Yeah, Lucy, I feel you. Yeah. I think I cart the most when I, well, y'all see it happen when I'm at the wrong radio menu and I'm like trying to, I'm trying to use a potion, but I'll be on this radio menu instead of this one, and I'll put down a trap and then I'll get hit and a cart. That shit happens to me like all the time. That's the source of a lot of the BS. Chilling, homie. Sometimes BS happens. Yeah. Also, I play longsword. Longsworders are notorious. Notorious for carting. I'm playing on PC, Drew Mundo. But this game is crossplay, so if you're trying to play, hop into the lobby right here. Derpy, so far so good, man. It's only 9:10, so. Longsword can only learn through cart and facts. It's the only way we learn, man. It's a high risk, high reward weapon. That's just the bottom line. It's not a safe weapon. Doesn't bro got a supercomputer? Pretty much. I don't think it's a supercomputer, but it's a pretty beefy one. Now we just getting started, man. I was telling folks that I am pretty nervous about Omega for everybody else. I think the crew, everyone in the guild hall here, we're going to be fine. We'll probably hash it out. I would say in a couple days, if that, we're going to hash out that fight. I'm confident we're going to get through it quickly because we've been keeping up with the game. So we're not like these folks who are going to come back and hop on just for this. And I think that that's going to work into our benefit. Now, if you're taking time to like really refine your builds, get some 9-star charms, even if you didn't get like a perfect charm, if you got one that's like better than the ones that are in the game, you're going to be solid. It's going to eat casuals for breakfast. Yeah, I know. They're going to burn through those 9 carts in less than before the second part of the fight. Because if you don't know, this fight takes place in the Rhyme Chain Peak. which is the same place you fight Jinder Had. And you can kind of see he goes pretty much the same route. He goes pretty much the same route as Jinder Had. And most of the demos I watched, they don't even get past that second part. And again, as I said, out of all of the folks playing at TGS, only one person's gotten through it, and they did it with the support hunters. The HR requirement is 41. Needs to be 100. I think 41 is cool. I think that I hope people aren't fooled by the HR requirement. Don't let that fool you. The HR requirement is simply because they're expecting, they don't want to gate it off from people who are 41 and above because they're expecting them to go in and play with a team. So that's the expectation, is like, if you have 41, if you're level 41, you're really probably expected to go in with like a full squad. You're not supposed to solo this at 41. That make any sense? It's not like a regular quest that's 41 where you could probably handle it on your own. They're expecting you like to go in with a team at that hunter rank. But it makes sense because it's a collaboration. They don't want to gate people out, you know? And they know a lot of people are coming back to the game who haven't played and probably haven't ranked up to 41. So they don't want to gate them out of the other quest. But I implore everybody, don't let the hunter rank confuse you. I saw people in my comments doing that. They were like, "Oh, this hunter rank 41, this shit gonna be easy, bro. Y'all about to get white, bro." Yeah, right. You can solo it, but it's set. You're supposed to do it with support hunters apparently. Yeah, I don't think you can. I don't know if you can solo it like alone. I haven't seen anybody playing it without support hunters. I think you're required to do it with a full party, even if it's with support hunters. So it gets rough online, Cody. Yeah, it does. It does. I'll probably, I ain't gonna lie, I'll probably gonna use support hunters and try it out a couple times on my own just so I can learn. I just don't want to be out there like a fool. Although I feel like I have a pretty good idea how this fight's gonna go. Here, I'll give you guys a quick little rundown for those who don't know what to expect. But there's this thing called Omega's Enmity. And Omega's Enmity basically means that he's focused on you. You see this play out in a lot of these more siege-like fights where there's a big enemy. Even Jinder Had will like focus one person, but if you apply enough head damage to Omega, he will focus one player, and that will free other players up to do things. And the other players are going to have to do a lot because Omega releases these little explosive spider bots that crawl towards you and can explode and cause damage. They can also blight you. There's a ton of different blights that you can experience. Omega's applying all types of different statuses on you. Poison, fire, bubble blight, all types of shit. So it's worth thinking about maybe going in with like some blight resistance or maybe some of the counters to those blights. For instance, I saw with a lot of the builds that they had the bubbly dance effect, the bubbly dance skill. So when they got bubble blight, they were able to deal with it, with increased attack. But yeah, anyways, people are going to have to crowd control those little spider bots. This man, Omega, does a whole bunch of projectiles. He has a whole bunch of projectiles. He's shooting missiles. He's shooting these flying fists. And the good news is, like, some of these attacks, you can actually see them before they're coming. Or you not see them before they're coming, but it'll announce it. Because it kind of has like the turn-based mechanics of Final Fantasy where the attack is kind of like proposed. Like, oh yeah, Omega's preparing mustard bomb. And so that's coming in. And also the ground illuminates where the bombs and the attacks are landing. So that's one thing to keep in mind. Yeah, you can destroy the flying fist. You can parry the flying fist. You can offset the flying fist. You can block the flying fist. But just don't let them just hit you. The thing is, they fly at you so slow and methodically, it can be kind of confusing. Like, oh shit, you know? How am I gonna deal with this? Yeah, lances are gonna be pretty strong in this. What's up, Kasky? What's up, Nora? Rush. Yes. Yeah, you can't destroy him though, bro. Saucy boy, I know we're talking about 14. When I say turn-based, it's like referencing Final Fantasy in totality. Final Fantasy was a turn-based game before it became an MMO, FYI. I don't know if you knew that. And so that mechanic of like showing the move that's preparing, that comes from the turn-based games. And yeah, you see that in 14, you see that in some of the other Final Fantasy games, but that comes from the turn-based Johns. Okay, so yeah, you know that. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. It's how it kind of like shows the move. But anyway, also, let's see. He has all those projectiles, but he also has like maneuverability too. He does this move where he flies in the air and then comes down and Goomba stomps you. That one looks pretty nasty. You can offset that one too. He has this like quick dash where he goes from one side of the arena to the other. It's super fucking fast. And he does it like 2 or 3 times. So I honestly think if you're a longsword player, you're going to have to utilize charge cancels to deal with that one. If he's doing it at you, if you're like the one who's got the aggro on you. I don't know what Ark's looking like in Final Fantasy. Yeah. I know, Connor. I can't wait for GOG. I'm just trying to focus on the challenge in front of us right now, which is Omega. What's up, Gandhi? I'm scared to go longsword for this fight. Kevin, don't. I honestly feel like longswords are going to be a crutch in this fight. A huge crutch. If you're not like A1 with the longsword right now, don't play it. Because this fight is definitely going to be a little bit easier for shields. I think the insect glaive is going to have a bye being in the air a little more, even though some of those projectiles could probably knock glavers out of the sky. Yeah, I think greatsword is probably going to be a top tier, mainly because you get the extra skill from the class, as well as, you know, it pretty much the greatsword pretty much has everything. It has a guard, lots of damage. So yeah. Yeah, offsets are going to be very important too, yeah. Changing the tide of the fight. That's not to say longswords aren't going to be useful, but I'm just saying it's going to have to be the top, the cream of the crop, you know? If you don't got Rush, you know, if you don't have like Ren or someone like that, you're going to be like kind of a crutch on that weapon. What's up? Yeah, I'm worried about all those projectiles shooting me down from the sky. Yeah, it's going to be tough. I'm so glad I started crafting my lances. Yeah, I feel you. Ty's like, I don't have a single blight resistance deco. Yeah, look into that, bro. Oops. A lance main since the start. Yeah, you're gonna be straight then. Yeah, me too, Connor. I've heard mixed things about it. So first I heard that it was like, oh yeah, you know, the greatsword weapon is part of the Dark Knight class, which you're gonna get and Omega's gonna have his own weapon set and own armor. But then I heard that you get the Dark Knight set from Omega. And I'm like, man, why am I hearing conflicting things? So that's just one thing that I'm not going to even speak on that anymore until I find out myself, because I've heard conflicting things from folks at TGS and folks going to the San Francisco Capcom offices. They've all told me different things, and I'm just like, sounds like there's some loss in translation information out there. Yeah, when it comes to that. It's looking like it's just a gray sword, though. I feel like they would have showed if it was anything else. Omega cannot be trapped. It doesn't look like, no. Not a catch-all. Not a catch-all tie. Like, so yeah, it can hit you, it can get you with I saw fire, I saw frost, I saw venom. I didn't see anything blast. What else did I see? Yeah, we're just gonna have to. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's no deco. Okay, yeah, there's only armor pieces. Yeah. I'm trying to see what the best decos would be though for this. So yeah, some of those skills that I like, I know bubbly dance is a weapon skill or tied to armor or weapon. Which that might be a sex skill, right? Guap, I thought I had you in there already. Guap, you should be in there. I already had you in the main. Hey, hold up. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Prevents bubble blight and grants you minor bubble blight afterwards. Ty, yeah, it's attached to armor, and there's talisman for it too. But like, I ain't giving up. The talisman I have are like part of my build. It's this right here. Blight resistance. Which, let's see if we can level it up all the way. Oops.
I'm ready to work.
I think it's 2 is as far as you can go with it, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. 2 is as far as you can go with the talisman. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I ain't gonna lie. Let me look. Can you get it on? I would imagine you could, but I don't think I've seen it. Have any of you guys seen it on a talisman? Yeah, all right. I haven't seen it. I don't think. Oh yeah, no. Here it is, right here. Blight resistance. So yeah, reduces the duration by 50%. It seems like just having that would be great. You can't, yeah. It's two is the max though, right? What are let's look at their. Let's look at our here. Let me pull it up. Blight resistance. Blight resistance. Yeah, it looks like 2 is the max. It's in skill group 9. So yeah, you can get 2. You can get a talisman with 2. That's money. That's the money talisman right now, I guess. If anybody has blight resistance with like 2 on it, whatever else you have on it, you might want to keep that one in the tuck. Yeah, I don't know if that's worthwhile though, Lucy. All right, yeah, we can look. 9. Yeah, so a rarity 6 or rarity 5 charm. You're not gonna find it on anything else. Not blight resistance with 2. Now, with 1, that's a group 8. So you can find that on a rarity 8 and a rarity 7. But the blight resistance 2, you're only going to find that on rarity 6 and rarity 5 with something from skill group 2. So yeah, probably the optimal one. I don't know. It looks like this might be the better one. The 385. So something from skill group 5 would be like adaptability, antivirus, some other stuff like that. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah. I wish we could trade our talisman. Yeah, you can only really just roll them again. All right, well, that said, I'm just going to keep hunting.
Right.
What's up, Namio? How you doing? Zeke, we were just talking about that. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it kind of alternates. He's obviously weak to thunder. We saw everybody using thunder in the trailers or in the demos. I'm going in with thunder personally. I've already kind of made up my mind that that's what I'm gonna do. So. What's up, Nay?
First, right?
I'm gonna go in with thunder, and I'm gonna go in with a raw. Speaking of which, I should probably roll a couple raws, real quick. Actually, I'm gonna cancel this quest. I'm gonna come back to the hub.
Doing well, Hunter.
Get a free meal. Thunder and fire. Yeah. All right, let's.
You can leave this to me.
All right. I already got.
Should I begin? Should I begin?
Oh, let me not use that. I'm still trying to fish for one of those. Use statuses. I don't need any statuses. I don't need fire. I don't need statuses.
Should I begin? A sage choice. A sage choice. Can I proceed?
All right. Ready to start the day? Love to hear it. Hell yeah, man. I think there will be hologram materials when fighting the Nucilia. Apparently, if you destroy the little spider bots, they drop these little, they drop items and help you build force field. So you just got to, make sure that your team is crowd controlling those as much as possible.
Martin, you say? I'm up for the challenge. Can I proceed? A sage choice.
Not bad.
Can I proceed?
Terrible.
Can I proceed? Can I proceed?
Oh, that's not bad.
A sage choice. Should I begin?
I'm actually not. Poison.
Ooh, Martin, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
3 attack and 2 affinities. Not. I don't know why.
Should I begin?
This is 3 attack, 2 sharpness. I don't hate that at all.
Can I proceed?
What's up, Vex? I think I'll just hold on to that for now.
Another satisfied.
I'm satisfied with that. All right. Let's throw that laggy back up. See what everyone's doing. Oh, that's a good one.
Make sure you're prepared.
Be careful out there, man. I mean, yeah, I think going in with that type of mindset is totally fine, yo. I don't think any folks who are going into this fight saying like, "Oh, it's gonna be easy." Good luck. Good luck to you. It might not be a wall, but it, you know, I definitely ain't trying to sleep on it. Yeah, the mounts are going to be tough. I think pretty much if you're going in with a party of people, you should definitely have like a couple people who are dead, who are okay with being the aggro, you know, who are okay with being in the midi, because the enmity part is gonna be clutch. People, like a couple people, are gonna have to step up and take that pressure off the team, you know. I do, but I worry as a longsword player if that's going to be my spot, if that's going to be where I'm most useful, you know. I think we're in for longsword players are going to, like I said, we're going to be kind of a crutch in this if we aren't playing right. You're fine, Nora. That's totally cool. Nah, I mean, that's a good point. The temporal mantle did make a lot of those fights a lot easier. Let me heal myself before I die. Just got caught in a whole bunch of bullshit there. What you mean? What you mean, React? What's up, though? What's up, Rick? How you doing? Oh no, we just getting started. It's a warm up for me. Can't get enough. We got an event coming up there on Sunday, or a new update coming to the game. Hey, Trap, appreciate the roses. Same to you, man. And Big Dog, much appreciation for the heart, me, my friend. Shit. I was trying to get him to actually come to this corner. I don't want to use another lure. I'll try to get him to come to the phone booth. See if he follows.
Don't draw its attention.
What's up, Rise? How you doing? I got a couple good ones. Yo, what up, JDM? Thanks for the bits, my friend. Welcome in, man. Okay. Oh, God. Did he stop? Oh, Yen cut Ku again. Great. All right, he's leaving. Do you got an overkill PC? Not really. I got good specs though. I ain't gonna front, but I don't think it's overkill. It's just what I needed. He took forever for that one. No, the update doesn't come out until Sunday, bro. Sunday in the States and Monday everywhere else. Yeah, good shit, y'all. Yeah, so they didn't fix the optimization stuff, Nara, but I feel like if you have a high-end PC, it should be running a lot better on your PC. If you have a mid to low-level PC, depending on your setup, it's a toss-up. So I would recommend running the benchmark test, and I don't know, maybe just wait until Title Update 4 when they release the big optimization patch. It really just depends on your setup, because I know people who are running on mid-level PCs and have been running the game just fine from day one. It just really depends. But yeah, if you run on a high-end PC, you shouldn't have any issues running this game. Also, mind the settings too. I think a problem a lot of people are having is they're running the game at recommended specs, but they're also trying to run it at like ultra settings or high settings, and they probably shouldn't do that. So. Oh yeah, see, Nora, you should be running it just fine. You're running it at high, right? Good stuff, y'all. Sick. JDM says, I have Ryzen. Yeah, see, yeah. Bert. Yeah, I think the problem is a lot of those people came into Monster Hunter with Monster Hunter World Iceborne. They came in on the expansion, so they're just confused about like the life cycle of the games and where we're at currently. They're like, oh, it should have this much content because World Iceborne has thousands of hours of content where you go across all of it, right? But we're like we're barely over the halfway point when it comes to just the base game. So yeah. They're just misinformed. I wouldn't pay any attention to that. Those are just people who don't really know what they're talking about.
Quest accepted.
People who compare World to Wilds piss me off so much. Why is that, Connor? I mean, they're going to draw comparisons, right? I know how it could be annoying as somebody who's played all the Monster Hunter games because it's like, bro, y'all don't understand how like low on the totem pole Monster Hunter World is compared to other Monster Hunter games. But like, you know, that's all people have. That's their experience. That's their lived experience. So that's what they're going to do. And I don't let it get to me as much personally. I just understand. You know, people are going to compare games to sequels, right? They compare Spider-Man 1 and Spider-Man 2. They compare Witcher 3. They're going to compare it to 4. Like, you know, it's just how people are. It's annoying, though. Don't get me wrong. What you're saying is not false, but yeah, they compare incomplete games. Yeah, totally. Ty, yeah. I mean, honestly, they've done 4 title updates in previous games and then the expansion, but they've kind of broken that cadence. They definitely did 5, or I think they did. How many title updates were in Rise? There are a ton of title updates in Rise. Rise Sunbreak. Let me look that up. Here. Oh, this is a good chart to show things. So check it out. Oh yeah, Sunbreak. I'm thinking of Sunbreak. So yeah, they did 5 in Monster Hunter World and they did 6 in Iceborne. Yeah. And Rise. I'm thinking of Sunbreak. Sunbreak had a lot. But yeah, before that, it's been kind of like lower numbers. Sunbreak has 6 derpy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Hell yeah, Ty joined. What's up, Bash? It's been a minute. Yeah, they're definitely. I think Wild's base is definitely gonna have at least 5, at least. Because we have Gogmazios for 4, but then they have those monsters that are unidentified in the code in the files stills, and those will probably be in 6. And there's multiple. They also have the final boss monster that was in the files too. So yeah, I mean, we could be looking at potentially 3 more monsters outside of Gog coming to the game. But yeah, I get it. It's annoying to see people comparing like Iceborne and its finality to like when content amount of content is the complaint, I automatically know this person does not know what they're talking about. When you say this game lacks content compared to Iceborne, I'm like, bro, you just I disengage right there because I'm like, you obviously do not know what you're talking about. You can't argue with people who don't know who think they know what they're talking about and don't. You'll be going in circles with delusion. All right. Let's do it. Bro, relax. I know. What up, Guap? Guap, I got you in the main, bro. I saw you ask me that in the game. I got you in the main. I thought you were in there. Unless you like left on accident or something, need a re-invite.
Let's get to it. Good to have this.
Oh, shit. He actually lumped me up with those. It is common sense. But, bro, you know this society has lost touch with common sense. Oh yeah, no, you are good, Guap, from when I last checked. Yeah, nah, you right. Common sense ain't common anymore. I got caught twice looking at chat. No more, bro. No more Sergios. Rare sense. For real though. You ain't lying, Connor. Oh shit. I thought he was screaming. Don't let him go. Don't want to waste any more flashes on the boy. Where's he going a long way?
I'll draw its attention.
Yeah, man, dual blades are in a good place. I feel like the dual blades are going to be fine as well. They're going to be fine during this Omega hunt. It's got perfect dodge stuff. You'll be all right. Oh shit, my bad, dude. I should have healed you. Where the hell are you going? Good shit. That too. If anyone wants to join Ray Arkveld quest, give me a bit. I'm gonna get some food. Derpy's putting a Ray Arkveld up. I'm about to lock in soon. Still on Monster Hunter. They gave me my main class. And all right, Bendy. Best of luck to you. Hey, hey, Ty. When we get him, when he leaves or tries to leave, I'm gonna lure him over to Ray Dow's nest. Just FYI, I'm probably gonna try to get him out there. Let the thunder take care of the rest of it. The Dark Knight, yeah. It's so funny because the Dark Knight armor literally looks like some Batman shit. Bash, I'm gonna mount. It's a really easy fight for Longsword. I feel like because he's so aggressive. The Longsword responds well to aggressiveness. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Oh wait. Oh, here it is. We already knocked it down. I'm like, am I tripping? Oh shit. Wrong one. Good shit. Very Bruce Lee. Like water. Good stuff, y'all. Thank you, Silent Shadow. Hope the hangover tomorrow isn't too bad. Oh, yeah, you already know.
Good lord, you just bitch slapped that pine cone.
I know. Rapid morph and tremor resistance. I got a lot of good ones there. Slugger, wide range recovery speed. Offensive guard, survival expert, free meal. Woo! Woo! I'm just gonna take a quick little screen. I don't be getting that like that. Streamer luck. Too bad it's nothing I really would use. All right, Cayenne. Thank you so much, yo. Get some good rest. I'll catch you Sunday. Sunday for you, Monday for me. All right, I'm down. I'm down, Ty. I seem unfazed. Mainly because I don't. None of these are good or useful to me. That's the main thing. It's good to get rarity 8s. So I've got enough rarity 8s. How you doing, Elden Shroom? Welcome to the community. Low key annoyed that they were released in the middle of my work week. Is Sunday the middle of your work week, Shaq? Just got rarity 8, attack 3, iron skin 3, 1 gem. That's pretty solid, Rush. Nah, that's pretty solid, bro. It pretty much nullifies defense down. What's up, Jules? Let me see those ones I got again. Probably favorite it. So I got this one with iron skin. See, full defense down, prevents defense down. So like running this shit with guts, it's like you won't even have defense down damn near. Oh, Silent, you good, bro? Get some rest, man. I hope everybody gets rest. At least take Saturday to rest, man. If you're gonna be on Title Update 3, take some time, bro. Your health is important, and you gotta sleep, man. Is there a damage glitch with the insect glaive? I don't think so. I haven't experienced it. Oh, you don't know if iron skin works with guts? Oh, okay. I might be wrong about that then. I never tried it. That'd be sick if it did, though. It gives you an attack boost, but you also have defense down, and then it prevents you from carting when your health bar is completely depleted. But then you get a health boost after that. So yeah, it's a set skill, set bonus skill. Like, here, I'm running on this one. Right here. Boosts attack and lowers defense, but lets you survive one lethal hit. Afterwards, boost defense and res. That's the... So yeah, Lord Soul is the technical name for it here. Elden Shroom, nah, I'm not. Mainly because I don't live in the United States anymore, so it probably wouldn't. I don't think I'll be making the trip to TwitchCon for it. Also, I probably wouldn't. I'm not really interested in competing, to be honest. Yeah, I'm just not really interested in competing. I don't really play Monster Hunter to compete. But more power to people who do. I also feel like with all the mods and stuff, it kind of murks things up a little bit. I feel like the competitive integrity of this game is like not really there for something that I would play competitively. Like when a challenge quest goes up and the leaderboards are just packed with like cheaters, I just it just makes me go, I ain't bothering with that. Bet. I'm gonna save it. Thanks for the follow, Chewy Honey. Hey, Jules is here. Hype for the expansion. Hopefully it'll be here by the end of February. Next year? The expansion? I don't think so. Or you mean in 2027? We're going to be waiting at least till the next fall for the expansion. At least. That's being very, very, very generous. I personally don't think we're going to see the expansion until 2027. But
Hope you find something useful.
where the hell is Laggy at? They're together? Need another drip fashion show, TikTok? I know everybody keeps saying we need to do a fashion show. I'm trying to think of how that would go. I'm gonna have to confide in some of the more fashion forward hunters about that. What do I think this expansion will be themed around? I don't know. But it looks like they're kind of going in a 4U direction with a lot of things here. A lot of Monster Hunter 4U influence in this game. Any chance you mean outside of Gogmazios? I think it's definitely a possibility. Definitely. Oh, he hit me with the tail. That's so funny. The very edge of his tail, he hit me with that. What's up, Shinobi? How do I read chat and fight? Yeah, man. I just do it. I don't know how. It's going good so far, Shinobi. So far, so good. Tuna's here. I'm gonna stay on him though, because I don't want him going to that water. If he does, we fighting you, Tuna, till he gets out. Oh. My secret's just running off it wherever it wanted to go just now. All right, where we going? Ah, you asshole! I wasn't even the one luring you this time. I'm getting embarrassed by this dude. Nah, he just... I'm being too aggro, man. I just need to let him climb that shit.
Set a bomb.
Nargacuga? If they bring Nargacuga back, I want Lucent Nargacuga. I don't want the regular one. I need Lucent Nargacuga, and that fight was sick. Deviants, yeah. God damn it! Scratched. On laggy hint, I'm sure. Oh yeah, we always do that, Angus. Keep those bombs, just keep planting the bombs and crumbling that shit on their heads. Any Rise original monsters you think deserve to come back in Wilds? Yeah, I think Malzeno. I think Luna Garen. Definitely Luna Garen. Like, where's Luna Garen at? I feel like that's a no-brainer. I thought Luna Garen would be such a tough-ass fight in the Ice Shark Cliffs, yo. Luna Garen's like, that's probably one of my, no, that was definitely one of the better fights in that game. I feel like that one's a no-brainer, though. I feel like they're definitely going to do that. Oh! Mally, what you got for us, bro? No need to waste that flashbang. We're gonna need those for when he's trying to do his little twisty stuff. I'm gonna actually pull mine out for that. There you go. Oh, he's trying to leave. Good stuff. Oh, that's it. GG's. Good shit, yo. I ran through. Ran through.
The laggy the time.
Hey, look. Lagging at Uth in 10 minutes. I'm with it.
We having tuna tonight, bitch. Freshly served. Eat it up.
I'm totally with it. Hold up. Sometimes in rarity 7s be slapping. Not this time though. Oh shit, this is it right here. I would love me fighting double steeds. Wait, where's it at, Mally? I don't see it. I don't see it.
All right. Let me know if you change.
Are you posting now? I'm a. Oh yeah, I got this one. Let's do it. Hold up. Who we taking? Who you taking, Mally? Gore or Arkveld? I'll clap Arc this time. Yeah, I have this quest if you want to run it, Bambit. After this, we can run it.
Quest accepted.
I'm gonna go Arc then. Unless someone else wants to go Arc, and then I'll go Gore. Don't really matter unless y'all just wanna coalesce. Or let me solo Arc. That like I did that one day. You mean Silent Hill F, Kami? I haven't played. Is that? I don't know where Resident Evil. I never heard of a Resident Evil F. I actually did. Straight Fatal Frame vibes. Bro, ain't no way your phone corrected from Silent Hill to Resident Evil F. Maybe your brain did. Yo, Alfredo Bandito with the resub. Thank you, my brother, for the support, man. How you doing, man? Happy Friday to you. It happens to the best of us, Kami. Oh man, I gotta make sure I have my my in-game commands, my comms. They gotta be on point for this Omega stuff because you know there's gonna be a lot of carting. So it's time to change the comms up a little bit. I haven't finished it, Kami. Obviously, my attention's been split quite a bit. And bro, I be so tired at nighttime, bro, after I get done with my day and the kids sleep, wifey's good, dinner's done, all that stuff. And I'm gonna play some games and it'd be like around midnight and I'm like, nah, I'm going to sleep. I need to rest. I'm getting old, man. I can't do the all-nighters anymore. I'll keep it. I'm gonna look up for that though. I'm looking forward to it. What's up, Charismatic? How you doing, bro? Lucid's in the building. You gotta drive 3 hours? Get that road trip coming up? Hope it's a safe one, bro. Oh, shit. I need heals. Oh God. Damn it. Let's get together. Taking chip damage. Fighting him in his little pillar room. He missed me. I'm getting fucked up. It's pillar room, bro. I'm coming back. Don't worry. Just get myself together here. All right, now it's just me and him. I'll fight Arkvale a lot better this way. Oh, he's leaving. Perfect. God damn it! What's up, Chetty? How you doing, bro? Chip damage. He did it twice? Sure. You can get out of that, right? Taking crazy. He's shipping me a lot. Final Fantasy has a great story. That's why people love the game so much. You talking about Final Fantasy 7? Pretty much the same, aren't they? They're regarded classics for a reason. What's up, OSHA? Going good so far. Kami, do you still play Monster Hunter? Or are you done with the game? What's up, Setsuna? Didn't get to play the original. The remake was nice. Word. What's up, Kai? Yo, Sleeping Dogs is a lot of fun. Oh, shit. PlayStation. You talking about the original Final Fantasy 7? Yeah, it was on PlayStation 1. Multiple disc. So far, so good, Kai. Goodness gracious. That's why I hate group hunting Arkveld, man. Because shit like that. God damn, bro. Why you do me like that? Word up.
Thanks.
Is it worth farming all the armor and weapons? I don't think so personally, but I think it's worth farming what you need. Whatever it is that you need, it's worth it. Oh, Arkveld's here with y'all. Not really, Kai. Oh, you mean in totality? Yeah. I thought you meant just in general, like what you could play. How am I doing 2K damage? I don't know. Oh. Bro, again? You gotta stop running, Archville. That's all I wanted. Okay. I thought we only needed one. Let's go take care of Gore. As someone who is currently hunting to get all the weapons, I would say it has taken time away from Talisman. Also a huge pain getting all the hunter symbols. Sorry, that's a big one. Read it all. From the hunter symbols, but I like that. I'll be able to upgrade any weapon I want once the expansion comes out. Really, I'll be satisfied with any excuse to hunt, though. Yeah, I feel that. Any excuse to hunt's a good one. Jules, it's all good. Work in progress.
Trap set. I've set a trap.
Oh, actually. It's all practice. I don't know. Definitely didn't want to die though. Got a spot open, Shinobi. You mean in the lobby? It's open. Yeah. I think there's plenty of room in the lobby if anybody's trying to get in. Ow. That shit. How dare you? You were ducking Gormagala for months. Big Gore. Nah, I understand it. He's not a slouch of any type. Just wait until we get the adult Gores. Wait until Wu-Tang's in the game. That's gonna be fun times. Good stuff. He almost dead. Oh shit.
Set a trap.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Good stuff. And now y'all must have been beating Gore's ass. It's crazy going from 10-minute laggy Uth quest to a 23-minute Gore Arkville quest. It's just such a crazy juxtaposition. And getting more for the laggy Uth. More materials for it. That's actually kind of crazy. For a Gore Arkville, you should be getting a lot more. Nah, it had nothing to do with that. They're tanky. They're the two tankiest. Or two of the tankiest. All right. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll do it now. Yotai reviews looking pretty good. Yeah, I've seen some good ones. I also saw some people kind of bad talking it. Eurogamer didn't give it a great review, a glowing review. I was expecting Eurogamer to give it, but whatever. Yeah, man, I'm excited either way though. I don't care what, though. I don't really pay attention to none of that. Like I said, I went on my little rant about game journalists the other day. I feel like a lot of those opinions are coming from people who spread themselves so thin that they can't really form a viable opinion of games. And I know this because I used to be a game journalist, and I remember having to review everything and play all these different games. And so my brain was kind of scattered. My thoughts were always scattered. My critiques were scattered. And yeah, I think that you see a lot of that when you're reading some of these people's reviews. Also, it's all opinion driven, right? Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. The Legends always fun, man. I hope they expand on the first one a lot more.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Legends was fun.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
That was the multiplayer mode in Ghost of Tsushima. It's a lot of fun. A lot of fun, yo. Hey, Cartier, man. Appreciate the roses. All right. I missed them. Missed him clean with that first one. All right, Risen. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good rest.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
What's up, Kami? How you doing? Other Kami, Kami Blaze. How you doing, bro? There's two Kamis in here now. No, I'm talking to a different Kami. You know, typical Steve things. Oh shit, my bad. You were trying to lure him down here. Yeah, TGS didn't have much. I just feel like we're gonna start seeing the effects of all these layoffs and all the turmoil the game industry's been under lately. I feel like that's coming now. Things are getting ready to slow down. We've enjoyed such a great year, but it's because it was kind of backloaded from COVID. Oh, he gets out of the trap. Ooh. Toji, yeah, I say it's worth I wouldn't say restarting, but I mean getting back where you left off for sure. And yeah, just be prepared to get taken a task for a little bit, because the difficulty of the game definitely has changed since when it first came out. All right, Malik, Unite. Have a good one, bro. Kosayote, it's gonna be fun. You'll be just fine, Toji.
Yes.
Luckily, this is a very easy,
Anything you need?
easy grind Monster Hunter. I don't think the grind in this game is harder than it's been previously. Art's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yaha.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting, man. I have no doubt that I'm gonna make, or I'm gonna have a lot of my old friends are gonna come back. Why do you call it Steve? Sergio's, it's like an inside joke from Monster Hunter 3U going into 4U. Basically, when they announced 4U was coming to the States, and we're teasing the title Monster. It was before actually they had actually revealed any information about Sergio's, and people were asking, what's the title Monster's name going to be? And the developers, the community manager at the time said Steve, just as a joke. So when Sergio's formally got announced and came out, people kept that Steve thing going, and it's carried over here. So that's all. Though that dude yesterday said lag cruise. He said laggy cruise or some shit like that. The dude on that video yesterday we were watching, I was like, what the fuck? I never heard it. I never heard that one. Laggy cruise is crazy. Laggy cruise, yeah. I was like, whoa. That's a new one. Hey, still better than like, yeah, Chris. Vex, yes, I agree, man. The secrets are potato brained. We doing the most random shit. More locations. They're definitely going to add more locations in the expansion. Oh yeah. We all know that all too well. I try to be mindful of when I call my secret, but depending on the angle it's coming from, I try to pay attention to that a little more now, because I know they do stupid shit sometimes. They will just be like, yo, let's go straight toward that freaking AoE, or let's go straight toward that freaking devastating attack. That's what I want to check out right now. Let me pick you up first. And that's where we're going to go. We're going straight into that Lagia Chris AoE real quick. And it's like, yo, you're going to get hit too. And then the secret lays there on the ground after getting hit, like mad at you for getting hit. Co-world. Nightmare.
Yes. Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Yeah. What's up, Bebo? Yeah, that's a good question, Nate. When you streaming again? When you going live again? I feel it. I be getting called some crazy stuff since people didn't really like my opinion of State of Play. Some of my peers thought I was being very unfair. But whatever, it's like, yo, if I didn't like it, I ain't like it, man. I don't think that means anything anymore. Oop. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can give people lifetime mutes by blocking them. I don't know, people. I just had to get rid of that dude who was... His name was the N-word. And then he was talking about being a pedophile, so I was just like, all right, just get out. Yeah, commie, probably a rage bait account or something. Oh, besides that, oh no, you know, I mentioned on in this Discord group I am in of like just industry vets that I was like not feeling State of Play, and I kind of felt like I don't feel compelled to like really tune in to them anymore. I said it pretty much to you guys too. I don't really feel like they're worth the energy. It seems like everything's gotten very ad sales. And I really do miss the time where, you know, we would get like live gameplay. And do y'all remember that? We haven't really seen much of those lately. But there used to be a time where the developers were so confident in their game, and the publishers were so like confident in the developers that straight up the developers would like walk out on a stage. They'd have somebody sit on a stage at like a little, you know, table or something and play the game live in front of everybody in the audience. It used to be that way. You don't never see shit like that anymore. And I was mentioning that to some friends, like, yeah, I kind of missed that vibe. You know, I feel like we've gotten away from that. And people were saying I was being a negative Nancy. So I don't think I was being negative. I was just saying I miss kind of the old days, bro. Not necessarily the old days, because I feel like there are times where you will still see live demos like that here and there. I just feel like we've gotten so far away from it. Everything is very much ad sales. Let's package this up like marketing material, not necessarily showing off the game and its, you know, in all its glory. And I feel like that, you know, that creates a little bit of a mistrust, at least for me, or a distrust rather, at least for me when it comes to consumers and stuff like that. So yeah, if we did that, we would see how broken they are. I mean, hey. Don't release a broken game. Really that simple. Can't be that hard, y'all. Can't be that hard. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is my right to be negative. But I do agree also that there is like kind of like a very cynical vibe around gaming, and it's coming from folks who don't really understand game development or understand just kind of like the process of making a game much, which I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm an expert when it comes to that, but I do at least acknowledge that there are human beings who are spending time away from their families to make video games, and I do understand the amount of money that goes into making them, and I do understand the amount of pieces that it takes to make a game, like the amount of hands on deck that need to be there on time to make them happen, to cook that shit up properly. And so the way they were putting it was like, I didn't understand that. Like I was being hard, on publishers and developers with my take. And I'm like, well, no, I'm not being hard on them. I just feel like if you are confident in your product, it should be no problem to showcase that shit in front of people and to stand on it. Or to do what the thing about Arc Raiders that I thought was like really admirable is they dropped that technical test on us. And even now, like going into the game coming out on October 30th, they're going to let everybody just play it. Do y'all remember the day of demo disc when you used to find a demo disc like in the magazine and shit like that? Or when demos used to be put out pretty regularly for games and people could try them out beforehand? We've gotten away from that stuff. We've gotten away from giving consumers a little bit of security going into their purchase. And these showcases just kind of amplify that with all the ad sales bullshit without really showing us what the games are about. And that is frustrating. It's frustrating to see the industry taking this turn, It's not a condemnation on the games themselves, but more so just the practices of unveiling the games and stuff. It's an immense amount of work. That's why everyone is not doing it. But business low key is ruining it. Yeah, right. Exactly. We knew this was going to happen. Corporate interests have ruined every entertainment medium over time. We saw it happen in music. Like music is kind of like music industry is just in shambles right now. The movies are going in that direction even more than they did before television. So streaming's done a heavy number on everything too. But yeah. I don't know. It is what it is. I wasn't tripping though. Like the way people were making me out to be like some type of like, I don't know. Like I was trying to fuel a hate train. It's not like I was even directing my smoke at like one particular like game developer or PlayStation or Sony. It's kind of overarching the sentiment I have, I don't know. If anybody feels like I'm being too hard on the industry, you can let me know.
I can help you source material.
But I think we can all agree that the days of just like brand loyalty and just like developers being 100% confident, and now I won't even say developers because part of it is really just publishers not letting developers do their thing. I feel like the days of that are just long gone, and how that will bode for the entire industry, we're starting to see kind of the effects of that with what you said earlier, Shinobi, about Tokyo Game Show kind of lacking. I feel like we're just going to continue to see that more and more. And that's why I'm like, I'm done, bro. I'm kind of done like investing energy in these things until they get back to what they were doing before. What's the point? I'll just catch the trailers and play what's interesting to me. And yeah, they upping the price for everything else. Why can't we raise our expectations? That's true, Vex. That is true. Although I do feel some of the pricing going up is not necessarily any fault of the industry. It's more a fault of government. But it's still what you said holds true. We should always up our expectations. And yeah, I feel like you can be pro developer and be pro consumer at the same time. There's just a middle ground, and I feel like a lot of people don't fall in that middle ground. So, and also being able to separate your criticisms for developers and your criticisms for publishers. A lot of people don't really know the difference between the two, which is totally fine. It's not like everyone's supposed to know, right? Rematch is $30, which in my opinion isn't $30 worthy. Oh, I don't know. I thought rematch was great. I think rematch is great. I still play it. I feel like the core gameplay loop is so good that it's worth 30. Like if you can get a core gameplay loop that has like a lot of depth to it, then you can win me over. Yeah, rematch is the football game, or soccer for everyone else. Football. I like it. I love a rematch. Dr. Bebo, you don't know the difference? Yeah, and it's cool. It's all right. But basically, game publishers and so the game publisher is typically the one that foots the bill, right? They're the one who invests in the game developer. So a good example would be like BioWare when they made Mass Effect. They had Electronic Arts publishing the game. So Electronic Arts would basically pay the studio to make the game. They would pay for all the expenses, and then they would sell it, and then they would take profit, and they would of course give a cut to the developers. That's what your publishers typically do, and you know sometimes they'll just there's different types of different levels to publishing. Also, I do want to mention that, but for the most part, that's what you can expect from that relationship. And typically, the publishers are the ones making all the decisions because they're the ones who pay for the game. They're the ones who foot the bill. So they're the ones who make all the decisions on pricing and on a ton of other stuff. And sometimes they kind of get in the way of creative a lot more than they probably should. Yeah, indie devs have been putting in a lot of work lately. That was actually one of the big reasons why I got a new PC is because I just wanted to have access to like games that weren't really like just controlled by like AAA publishers, and I wanted to get, you know, more access to indie games. It's just Steam is a very easy place for indie games to publish, indie developers to publish their games. So, because that's what a lot of indie developers do, they self-publish their games. And yeah, we've been seeing a lot of indie devs cooking, doing a lot with a little budget, or actually, you know, having the money. It's like developers that will go their entire career saving money so they can make their own game and make their own studio. Hold on. Pokemon is excellent example of games that got less and less. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, having different opinions. Yeah. Games are so much cheaper on PC. Yeah, I feel like the cost of me not having to pay for like internet or services to play online and some of the other overhead that comes with console gaming, I feel like all that over the years that ends up offsetting the price that I paid for the PC. But I also got a $5,000 PC for $3,500 during Black Friday. I know you don't like being hit. Water stick. This is really Monster Hunter High Command. Does it not look like Monster Hunter? Oh, so Capcom's a tricky one because they actually have a lot of in-house studios and a lot of different teams working on different games. So most of the time you're not gonna know. Oh shit, my meal ran out. You hate to see it. Which, like, you know which team it is based on the game, but it's kind of like there's no like development studio, separate development studio for some of their games. Like typically you refer to Capcom development teams as like the Monster Hunter team, the Resident Evil team, you know, and you base it off of who's directing the game. Whereas like with PlayStation, you know, Naughty Dog made this game, Sucker Punch made this game. They're all PlayStation published, but different teams. Okay, sorry. And rant. My bad, y'all. Just wanted to make sure I explained that the right way for folks who are kind of still learning the industry and how it works. Yeah, it download it, OPC, the game literally told you. Yo, Indiana Jones, that game though was fire, bro. Machine Games killed that. They bodied that one. Make no mistakes about it, they bodied that one. Square Enix is a publisher. They have in-house studios as well. A lot of Japanese publishers have in-house studios like Nintendo, Square Enix, Capcom. So Square Enix does have like third-party studios. Or not third-party studios, but studios that have like their kind of own identity that they've acquired over the years. Like Square Enix would be one of them. Although I think, or not Square Enix, but Eidos. Eidos would be one of them. Although I think Eidos actually got, they actually divested and sent them over to Embracer Group. Oh, my bad. Did you lure him and I did not see it? I was trying to take him. Is that Yin Kaku here? No. Hopefully he falls all the way. So It's like how WWE operates their movies and stuff, pretty much, yeah. It's funny though, because WB Games, they actually are kind of like more traditional, where they have a whole bunch of studios that kind of have their own identity working under them. Oh, he was almost dead. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, Square Enix had like a lot under them too, but they divested a lot of those studios. Yeah, Embracer Group is like that that hedge fund group that came into gaming and started buying up a whole bunch of different development studios. And then they like were supposed to get like a whole bunch of money from like Saudi Arabian investors, but ended up not getting the money. So then they had to like shut a whole bunch of those studios down. Some of the collateral damage was done was on studios like Monolith or Volition. Volition was one of the studios that got fucked up by that. The guys who make Saints Row, Red Faction Guerrilla. R.I.P. Saints Row, I know. How do you know all this? I worked in the game industry for like 20 years. Of course I'm gonna know all this stuff. If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing my job right. And I'm a consultant, so I talk to a lot of these people who like on all sides of it. Publishers, developers, marketing teams, PR firms, the whole nine. So a lot of these folks I talk to about the industry. And I think a lot of people have like similar sentiments, except for the folks more on the publishing side. There's just a lot of execs and a lot of old money in the industry right now that think they know what's best for consumers. They treat us like numbers on a piece of paper. They think that gamers are just, you know, expendable. So it's people like me's job to try to convince them otherwise and try to get them to understand like, yo, you're not going to get through to people doing this type of shit. So I never cover games that if I'm like consulting on a game, I never cover that game. I don't like I feel like it's a conflict of interest to do that. Like I won't talk about it, I won't post about it or nothing. So typically, if you see a game that's like really popular that looks like something I would play, and I'm not talking about it, it's probably because I work behind the scenes with them on it, and it would make no sense. I feel like that would be disingenuous for me to like help them with the game and tell people, "Yo, go play this." Like what? Then unless I told people I worked on it. But most of the time with consulting, like they don't want you to do that. Signed to NDAs and stuff, so. Mandy, what trailer are we talking about? What trailer are we talking about? How you doing, Mandy? All right, cool. I got a couple of good quests I can actually save now.
Yeah.
Gagmazios, yeah, I saw it. We saw all that. We're all hyped. Or I know I'm hyped. I don't know how other people are feeling, but I'm hyped. Tarzilla. Yep. South Park irony over the series irony.
See you again.
Yeah, I feel like that game Anada's gonna. It reminded me a lot of Saints Row when I was watching this trailer for it. I feel like they're gonna steal a lot of thunder that Saints Row had. Yeah, unless anybody else has a quest, I'm down to hop into something else. But I was gonna post another one of these efficient ones. I have a couple Steve Dow, Laggies, Laggy Ooth. I feel like Laggy Ooth is the one we've been blowing through the fastest. We've been doing that in like less than 10 or around the 10-minute mark. This is for people trying to get fast talisman and trying to level up quick, you know. I know some people are trying to get their hunter rank up, so here I can throw that one up, or here, let's just do the Steve. The Steve will go quick.
Quest accepted.
I don't mind bouncing between it. It's not. We're gonna be hunting a whole entire monster pretty soon, so. Kami, yeah, they got Bobby Kotick to step down. But he got a crazy severance package, man. That dude's been such a cancer to the game industry for so long. Yeah, I don't know, bro. But Microsoft owns that company, so they already just put like Activision under somebody at Microsoft. Mandy, nah, it's not. It's gonna play like the Behemoth quest a lot. Just 4 people. Just let a studio remaster the older games stuck on PS2 and 3. There's a lot of IPs out there. A lot of IPs kind of just sitting out there. I mean, I guess. Typically, when games don't get remastered, it's for like intellectual property reasons. There's something like in the intellectual property like struggle that is preventing it from being brought back. So. Do I miss the Sandwich fight? You mean Darren Moran? The Moran fight? It's cool. They definitely got the stage for it here. What up, Skate? How you doing, bro? Happy Friday. Yeah, Shenmue 3, yeah. That had to be Shenmue 3 was crowdfunded. I was one of the investors for that. And yeah, you're right. It didn't really pan out the way they wanted it to pan out. Got room for one more on Steve. Actually, I'm gonna eat that meal that was. This is Steve in the no-no zone, by the way. So it should go pretty quick if we do it right. Keep it under 10 minutes at the very max. Oh, babe's on. Babe's on. Hey, babe. I watched a video on the downfall of Saints Row, and I was shocked how they fell off. Yeah, man. Just Volition had a whole bunch of shit happening, man. And again, it goes into like publishers, man. Like, you know, their publisher was Deep Silver, Embracer, just getting tossed around, lots of confusion. Yeah. Mandy, you'll see what the no-no zone is. It's basically Raid Owl's Nest. Steve has a hard time fighting in Raid Owl's Nest during a thunderstorm. And if you can keep him back there, the lightning will keep striking him. We found the strategy out on accident, and we've been using it, and it's been working pretty efficiently. Morning coffee time. Hell yeah. Yeah. Kami, this is kind of a sidebar to what you're talking about. I know this is not what you were implying, but I do find it interesting. Kind of one of the trends on YouTube is videos that are like highlighting someone's downfall or someone's fall off or something. One time me and my wife were scrolling YouTube and we were looking at all these videos that were popping up in the recommended, and they all were like the downfall of so-and-so, or how so-and-so fell off, how so-and-so lost their career. I'm like, yo, people really like content like this. That's very interesting. Sorry, I just thought that you were talking about the downfall of Saints Row, and it just reminded me of that. Lightning strikes. He can't even get a scream off. Lightning strikes. Shit. Rush, my bad, bro. Should've waited till he got up, but whatever. Oh shit! I'm lucky. He wasn't going for me. Oh no! Look at that lightning strike. Nice. Yo, Angus, you're freaking calm for that. It's hilarious. He just laughs. The dude is maniacal. All right, Rush, you can control lures. I don't want us to double up. At that point, it becomes wasteful. I'll switch to my flashes. Mirror's Edge. Mirror's Edge was great. I don't remember that one though. Mirror's Edge kind of started the whole parkour, first-person parkour route, didn't it? That vibes. He got right up from that shit. Oh, you're not. Okay. Cool. Finish my fear. Oh my God, 25 to life is crazy. A crazy name drop, bro. That's a crazy fucking name drop. But yeah, I did play that game. I actually remember the fucking soundtrack. They had like E40 on the soundtrack of that. That shit. Yeah, we were, cause I came from SOCOM, so a lot of my SOCOM buddies played that game. They were like, yo, it's SOCOM, but in the hood. It's cops versus gangs in the hood, but SOCOM. It definitely was not that. It definitely was like nowhere near as deep as SOCOM, but it was fun for what it was. We played it. 25 to life is a crazy name drop, bro. I forgot that game existed. I ain't going in front. Ellen McBeefy says this game is too short. I finished the story in 2 business days. I feel like you could say that about most Monster Hunter games, to be honest. Finishing the story is not ever really been a Herculean task. They just be preparing you for the end game. Touch grass and you won't finish that quick. That's funny. Yeah, that's the case with most games. Again, developers do not make their game. Most developers don't make their games for hyperconsumption. They out here thinking people being healthy, not understanding that that's just not the case. Some people are just like staying up and playing without any type of like self-care. I have to always tell folks that, like, yo, you do know that this would be considered not a lot of content by some folks. The whole lobby turned against him. Poor Ellen McBeefy. Nah, I don't really play the stories games, Mandy. I'm a fan of the Monster Hunter mainline games more than anything. Good shit, y'all. 751. Good shit. Oh, it's all good, Angus. No big. We ain't tripping about that. Shit be happening.
Good lord, you just bitch slapped that pine cone.
Yo, thank you, JDM. I did play Generations Ultimate. I played all the Monster Hunter games. I'd say you can beat most games in 2 or 3 days if you play like nonstop. Yeah, for real. When's my birthday? It passed a couple weeks ago. Few weeks ago. It's on the 7th. 7th of this month. Are you good? 3 weeks is a long time. The Monster Hunter game, that was Frontier. Frontier G. Gog Mazios. Actually, that's I don't really have a solid favorite, but like if I had to pick like my tops, yeah, Gog Mazios is up there. I was one of the few people who liked Lao Shenlong back in the day. I like Jin Moran. I like yeah. Shinobi it is, but you gotta do a whole bunch of special. Yeah, that's who it is, JDM. Yeah, you gotta do a whole bunch of special stuff to play it.
Yeah.
Probably now I would even update my list and say Luna Garen's up there. I really love Luna Garen. I really enjoyed that fight, man. Like, the couple Rise monsters would definitely have to go up there, considering Rise is my second favorite Monster Hunter. Oh, hey, JDM, save that. Hold that thought. Because we're probably gonna relocate top of next year. It'll be better after we relocate. I don't want to get that lost in the shuffle of relocating. I mean, relocating is we're gonna go to a new spot. This was like our starter home for being here. You already have it? I'll check it out, yeah. Oh, Mandy, I'll be talking for days. But I will say that my top 3 Monster Hunter games are For You, then Rise, then it's between 3U and GU after that. And then, so they'll be tied for 3rd, and then 5th place Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Also, I don't know, Freedom Unite might actually be my 3rd. I can't forget about Freedom. Yes, I don't know. It gets really unclear after 2. Malzeno, Luna Garen, Gog Mazios, Dalamador. I haven't ranked Wilds yet, Kami. We gotta wait for all the content to come out first.
Of course. Come back, yeah.
I was trying to see if my wife is hunting anything. I'll be back, y'all. I might actually take my dish down. I'll be right back. pop in and pop out. Wow. It's all Gore's fault. All right, JDM. Oh, nice. That's dope. Did you just make that? If you just made that, that shit quick.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, you made it last week. Oh, okay. Stock up on some dual quest. I got some if you need, Price. Word. Let me get back to you on that. I definitely will get back to you on that. What up, Slim? Sometimes your fingers just give out on you. I know how that can be. Yeah, Bambi, I am totally cool with it. I ain't really trying to search for nothing else. I got quick ones too. I'm just grinding. Grinding for the sake of grinding. If it helps other people, then I'm with it. I know you're trying to get to your rank. What the hell? Miss Blue, what's up? How you doing? No. Now. What's the best build for a crit longsword with Ardian weapons? I'm a returning player and Ardian stuff is new. I mean, honestly, if you want crit, that question is kind of. This game is so different, man. The question is kind of weird, not weird, but multi-layered because it depends on who you're hunting. A, it depends on what your bonuses are on your Ardian weapon too. It's more like, should I go for a certain thing on my Ardian weapon or what? I would personally advise going for all attack because honestly, you can get affinity on pretty much most of the skills, the armor skills. So I would maximize getting any type of crit damage or attack damage that you can get everywhere else. This guy kind of messed up our flow, man. I thought he was gonna hunt with JDM. This is why my question. Yeah, I would say go attack for attack. I would do all attack on all your bonuses if I were you, Pocket Surfer. And then worry about the crit stuff later. Like I said, you can get affinity in most of the skills in the game. Just wake up, had 2 dreams about using the bathroom. Oh my God. And now I don't want to go back to sleep. That'll do it. BT, same here, homie. Looking forward to Sunday night, Monday morning. Good stuff, babe. Way to get that wound. There's another temporary wound on his tail, babe, if you want to get that before this dude does. Good work. Good stuff. JDM, we'll be with you in a second. I'll let you finish this, babe. You can capture him, do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna go help JDM out. I don't know why I got left you hanging with. I was not gonna leave my wife with this random. This is fun stuff to come back to. Ooh, that hurt. All right, Savage. Peace out, brother. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I had a lot of fun fighting Arch Temper Uzuna. Personally. God damn it. Back into the water. To the left. No, I couldn't let him do it. I have no more flashbangs. No, you're not getting that veil back. If anybody else has flashes, flash him when he does that little spinny shit. We don't want him to get the veil back. Flash him, flash him, flash him, flash him. Too late. All good. So what's the raw damage on your longsword? Like 760, I think. Yeah. Damn, this is third time in there. The gun lance. Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. I don't think you can go wrong with that. Another scream he got me with. This time you don't get the veil back. Great trap. Good stuff. All right, who's parking stuff? I can show you my build now. I would say, I will advise you. I always tell folks this. I got a lot of different builds. How many counters do I have on? I'll just be doing shit. I don't know. Wait, how many counters news do you have on? Thanks, Shinobi. All set. Oh yeah, I got you, JDM.
We having tuna tonight, bitch. Freshly served. Eat it up.
Fresh tuna served. All right. My build that I was just rocking, this is my Duna build. Here, I'll just go to my chance. You'll see. All right. So the build I was just rocking was this one right here. Doing a Mizu loadout. Yeah. Critical boost and attack boost, a critical draw, razor sharp. I have gone away from critical draw lately. Only because it's cool getting 100% affinity on our draw attacks, but I have 100% affinity anyway. With a lot of the different skills that I've been using. I've been getting into Counter-Strike and Max Might a lot. So yeah. Also latent power, depending on the build. So don't really need those as much. Are you straight, Miss Blue? All right, Bambi, where you at? Steve Ray? Steve Ray? Or what you want? You want Steve Ray or you want Laggy Uth? Also, baby, you can hop in too if you want. I also got Gore Wyver or Gore Mizu in Wyveria. But these are the money. All right. Steve Ray, it is. So yeah, I'm about to put my Ray build on. Word. Yeah, for this is my Steve build. So for Seregios, stats a little different. I got my critical boost maxed out. Attack 3, razor sharp handicraft gem, weakness exploit, agitator all the way up, counter strike all the way up, max my all the way up, quick sheet, speedy, got my stamina surge too. And I also have a couple of cool set bonuses on this one too. I got guts, Guardian's protection, and buttery leather craft. Also, I have Leviathan's Fury, so I have that shit that you get from Legiacris. And yeah, I have Zoshia's Pulse, so I get the recovery. There you go. There's better Steve builds out there, but that's the comfy one for me. If you don't mind leaving some room from... actually, I don't know if my wife is going to hop in. I was going to say, I know Bambit and my wife wanted to get in this. Appreciate it. Hello, RC, you can hop back in. Bambit says it's fine if I can't. I mean, I say the quest for you, bro. It's up to you, though. Oh, now JDM hopped out. What the hell? Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys working together on it. All right, do it like this. I'm actually gonna run. This build's a little different. It's more of a support build, so I can help heal folks as we're fighting. I'm playing support. I'm going Steve. Raid out can suck it. I still got Arch Temper Raid out fatigue. Months later. Ah. Hey, Gene, thanks for the follow, man. Hey, Jules, you looking majestic. Also, your character looks like you. That's actually kind of crazy. When I look closely at it, you definitely put work in it. You're making it look like you. That's so funny. Someone else. I noticed, though, I'm starting to notice that the guys, we just be doing whatever sometimes. The gals, they go the extra mile to make their character look like them. They will go the extra mile and be like, yo, I'm getting this shit on, spot on. Like if you look at Kai's character, Cayenne's character looks just like her. Same with Nay. Y'all went in. My wife did that too for her character. She went in and made hers look like her. My boy said I just tweaked a couple settings and got into the game. I never want to look like myself in a game. I feel you. I get it. I get that vibe. I don't know. I like it. I think it's kind of cool.
Don't let them go to waste.
I look at it as like an alternate persona, an alternate version of me that's in a game. Watch out. Don't worry, I got my support build. Nobody's going down on my watch. I spoke too soon. I straight up jinxed it. My bad. What's up? How you doing, Jay? Trying to hell you. All right, Chetty, peace out, bro. Right out here. What's up, Johnny? I saw you in there, bro. I saw you in there. Send me a friend request. All right, I'll accept it. I'll accept it, my dude. How you doing? Happy Friday to you. Nice clash, RC. Just gonna let him go. Where's he going? I need to restock on my potions too. I was tripping out there. Are they both coming here? No, just the Regios. Nice one. Ah, try so hard to get you to heal you there. Actually, let's lower him to the no-no zone. We're gonna make this easier on ourselves after he tries to leave. Not right away. Once he tries to leave. Ready to offset that. Come on. Let me pick this up for this Balahara steps on it. No!
I'll draw its attention.
Follow me, guys. We're going back to Raid House Pit. Uh-oh. Nah.
I'll draw its attention.
This way, bitch. Yeah, Angus. What's up, Ryu? Oh shit, that almost hit me. Ouch. He's sleeping. I got bombs, hold up. Put them down.
Bomb set. Let's set a bomb.
Whenever you guys are ready. Oh shit. Might as well set him off. The lightning woke him up. We in the no-no zone now.
Thanks. That helps. Thanks.
The lightning definitely had other plans. It was like, yo. Not good.
Thanks. That helps. That helped. Damn! Got me! Thanks. That helped.
Hate to have to use a flash for that reason, but better than having someone go down. Thanks. That helped. I'm out of resources. No more flashes or lures. Rama's not. I think that depends on her other skills, though. I can see that being efficient, but it really just depends on the rest of your skills. God damn it. This.
I'll draw his attention.
Tried to stop him.
Draw his attention.
Oh, I'll take that. I'm saying I'm about to flash him, man. He needs to come, bring his ass down. All that hovering shit. Damn it. Nice offset. Oh yeah. Nice. What up, Means? How you doing, bro?
Thanks. That helped.
Ride 'em, cowboy. Body caught.
I'll draw his attention. I've set a trap.
He going in one of them. Good stuff. Hell yeah, man. Been playing home nurse all week after grad. Oh, I hope she's doing okay. Means. Good guy means, man. Making sure the girl's okay. Mexico, it's all good. I'll never leave another hunter hanging. Bro, there's no worse feeling than playing with a teammate and getting scooped by Sergio's and he's about to come stomp you and your teammate just does nothing. Just lets you die. There's no worse feeling. It's like, damn, that's how I feel? That's how you gonna do me? Trust me, it's happened to me. I be salty every time. So I try not to be that guy. OBS says my encoder's overloaded. It says you're streaming to too many platforms. Let's add another one. Let's stream the kick. I got another one for you, Price. Right? I don't know what that was about. I've had that happen to me. I always try to watch out for my hunting squad, and when you're left hanging, it's like, oh, for real? Yeah, for real, right? It's like, damn. I was with two random, and I got scooped. No one did a thing. I survived, though. But when someone else got scooped, they flashed even through dust. I was like, it's so dirty. It feels terrible, bro. It's like, damn, you just let me die, man. You just sitting there hacking away at the monster while he hacking away at me. That's how you feel? It hurts. It hurts my soul when it happens.
I'm counting on you.
I'm curious. Let me check something out real quick. Yep, it does nothing. If only. Oh yeah, Johnny, I know that feeling. It's like, is it because I made my character look like me? Why you do me like this? Why me? One moment. We should want Omega to take us down, though. That's the whole point. We want to be challenged. We want Omega to body us until, you know, we bounce back and body him. Man, was A-Town stopping you? Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. If you don't give a damn, Steve don't give a fuck. I know, man. We got one more space. Helping Price level up. MJ, you might want to hop in this, John, bro. We're getting ready to fight Laggy and Oof. I don't know if you hopped on yet, if you're online yet. I know you said you were hopping on, but. I'll probably work on a new fit after this. I be so like invested in hunting and making sure I'm keeping things moving for folks who are watching. Sometimes I can take out a little time to make my builds, make my looks, you know. Oh no, Miss Blue, it's all good. I'm not tripping over here. I'd say in Laggy quests, the priority should be Laggy first always. Just get him out. Unless he's in an area that's like whatever. It really doesn't matter actually. But I just feel like we should always fight Laggy together, regardless of what we do. Chris is the issue. We going after Ludacris. Luda! Hold up. Babe, you good? She's probably just gonna keep hunting something else. I'm not sure if she's still hunting or not. I know she's... You good? All right. I'll hop in another one with you after this. What up, Hugs? Hugs in the building. Bambit coming out here looking like Chewbacca. You know what I'm saying? I've been rocking this outfit since May. I got a lot of fits. I just switch it up. Ouch. I didn't get in the sheath quick enough. All right, we back on his ass. Oh, I forgot. So with range players, he plays a little differently. FYI. FYI. I was like, well, he don't never do that combo. Not in that order. Oh my god. Bro, you're mounted, bro, doing all that shit. Hey, it's just a warm-up, man. I'm taking him to the phone booth, man. Are y'all comfortable fighting in the phone booth? I know it's warm-up. So I'm gonna take him there. First, we're gonna drop this rock on him, though. Bam, bam. Oh shit! Wait a second. I know you good. I know. MJ's warming up. Before you get too far away, I'm taking him there now. Bring your ass on, bro.
I set a trap.
Aha, you made the mistake. We've all made that mistake. Fuck. How'd I die? I was laying on the ground. Yeah, we've all made that mistake.
Take a second to read
Homie, you
those
good.
before heading out.
Laggy baton. Alright, you gonna pay for that. Fucking bullshit ass cart. Man's hit me while I was laying on the ground, bro. Am I supposed to be invincible when I'm laying on the ground? Bro. Too far, too far, too far. Don't you dare. Don't run off on us, Laggy. Dumb. It's a bad hunt. It's bound to have a bad one hunting this much. All the other ones are going way too well. Double AoEs. Yeah, this hole, bro. Too close to the edge. What's up, Talal? How you doing, man? How's it going? Thanks for the heart, man. So not close enough. I don't know who. Okay, let me do it this way. It's mainly because he's acting a little different this game. He acting a little strange. Hey, Ford Man, thank you for the follow. It really is, though. Woo! I'm in a bad way. This is a big yikes of a hunt right now. I feel like anything that could go wrong has gone wrong. Okay, thought he was gonna do his AoE. I'm just gonna prevent myself from carting and get out. I have no more heals. Yeah, I'm out. We weren't even all down there. We weren't even all in there, man. What the hell? Come on, man. All right, I'm out. Coming back. Just for this monster, just for that little section. It's not really as cool as you might think. I think my second died. Oh, there he is. He's catchable now. I'm out. I'm just gonna get ready to start working on Ooth.
Understood.
Oh, turn. Yeah, he acts different. That's all it is. Try to save your flashbangs for twisty turning time when he's trying to get his veil back. That would help us finish this a little quicker. Make up for the time we lost on Laggy. Oh yeah. Oh, it's nowhere near. You're kidding me. Yeah, this Monday is going to be height or Sunday, depending on where you live. God damn it, bro. Again? Yeah, if you're EST, then it's the 28th for you. It's coming out on Sunday for folks in the States. Goodness gracious, my flash will not come out, bro. There's so much fucking strange shit happening in this game. I'm just like standing there. What the fuck? Yes, Frankie, are you talking about Arch Temper Uthduna? If you are, then yeah, it's available. Yeah, Arch Tempered Uthduna is in the game permanently via event quests. Just ugly. Just pure ugliness here. Oh my god, bro. Everything that could go wrong is going wrong, bro. I swear. Yeah, he missed the boulder. It's all good. He said I blame Gore. Just one of those hunts. Come on. Come close to me, babe. Here we go. I got... Oh, who woke him up? Oh. What is happening, bro? Is the universe telling me something here now? Bro. Every hunt we did today was going so solid. I guess this is just the universe catching up, balancing things out. One more time. Hobbyist, yes, this is. This isn't an MMORPG though. It is a multiplayer game, but not an MMO by any stretch. I'm just gonna go back and delete my brain all the way up until before that hunt. Does anybody have a neuralizer they can flash me with real quick? Where the Men in Black at, yo? We call them up. Yo, anybody who just came in, I guarantee you our hunts don't be that rough. You just caught an anomaly of a bad hunt. 27 minutes. Yo, we did that in a third the time the last time we did it. Holy shit. Oh, man. That was rough. I think we can all agree on that one. Hey, we finished it, though. There you go. No, Angus, it was a minute. It was a hot minute. It felt like that shit lasts forever. I felt like we were in hell. In some hellscape. Yeah, I just want to delete my brother. I like that hunt never happened. All right, let's keep going. That's what I get for not hunting with wifey. I should have stayed with wifey. Yeah, I'm sorry y'all had to witness that terrible hunt. Like none of the rock drops hit. Who's doing it, bro? The man sleeping under the rocks and gets woken up. No wake up bonus, no rocks, no nothing. Even underwater, the rocks missed. I think I nailed one of them, but the first one missed. Just complete disarray the entire hunt. All right. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter gestures from the old games. Yeah, I know that. I know about those. What else did you post? About Omega. Yeah, TGS opening to the public, people being able to play it. Trial tickets will be distributed first come, first served. Yeah, that booth, Capcom booth is going to be overrun at Tokyo Game Show. 100%, it's going to be overrun. Good luck for folks there. At Frito, yeah, man, I don't know, bro. Like I said, I'm just going to act like that hunt didn't happen. I'm not going to let it overshadow all the good hunts we had so far today. Yeah, we might see somebody beat Omega at the Capcom booth. Because out of all the journalists, only one person was able to do it, and we know how that goes. We know how that goes. Hey, the TWA, the TWA. Thank you. Don't mention it. Happy to help. Happy to drop videos. Thank you for watching, bro. Just appreciate the support. Yeah, let's get back out there, bro. I gotta watch that last one off completely. Back to the no zone we go.
Quest accepted.
Ah, shit. Look, man. Look. We win as a team. We lose as a team, right? We're not going to point fingers at no one. Shit just be happening. It was just a bad hunt overall. I think everybody had like some struggles there. Blame Gore. That's what everyone does, right? Blame Gore Magala. It was his fault. It wasn't a solid hunt for me either, bro. It wasn't solid for me. We can stop talking about it, though, like it didn't happen. I'll be cool with that part. Let's not rub any more salt into the wound. Real talk. I might delete that VOD just because of that one hunt. Trying to draw him closer to the... Nice. Oh shit, yo. Everybody got the wound, bro, the weak point. This man was rolling around. That shit's so fucking funny, bro. Oh man. He really wants to leave. We ain't going nowhere quite yet, my friend. Oh shit. I'm getting right off this dude, bro. Take the free knockdown though. Steve was like, I was quick crip walking through the wrong hood. Awesome hunt. Back to the caliber.
Yeah.
I got him. Oh yeah, I got him there. In this one.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, here I come, babe. I'm back. Got room for one more. We about to toss my boy Lagia Chris a quick fade, hopefully. Hopefully. He is old and ass whooping. All right, did all that. I had a meal invite from Kunafa. Those are typically good too, the 90 minutes. Fits are fitting. I see you, Shinobi. Yes, sir. All right. Sunday night in the States, Monday morning everywhere else. Bro. Awesome sauce. Nah, I had to let the anger go, man. We let it out on Steve. Poor Steve, man. What HR is this? You need to be a HR 100 to fight the 9-star. MJ, you making your way, bro. You almost there. I was like, are there clones? Y'all look the same. Y'all got the same fit on. We're hunting a laggy. I was leaving room for one more person to join. If anybody else wants to come in, if not, we just gonna. I was already up. Give it another second. Hey, thanks for the donuts, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Good looking out, man. All right. We got a fourth. It's a little bit of both. I would say I don't think my builds slack on DPS, but they're definitely comfy builds.
By order of the guild. The guild sent us supply items.
Bomb set. Bomb set.
What up, Gino? How you doing, man? For real? Happy Friday to you too as well. Again. God damn. Hey yo, spell learn. I got all the times that it goes live on my most recent video on TikTok. You want to check that out? Jack flip. Oh. What? Oh, it's because he had the little things. Tracer rounds in them. No problem. It's just a weird place to be fighting him in the first place, to be honest. Tracer rounds turned him around though. Hey, what's up, Game Over? How you doing, bro? Oh shit. That was an accident, but whatever. Ren, watch out. There you go. Not bad. Finish it here. This is where we finish this fight. Hey, Spell Lernger, thank you for the follow. Yeah, fighting Duna in that spot is definitely where I never bring him up there. Typically, we're able to put down enough damage to where Laggy will go down to the waterfall, but if you don't put on enough damage, he goes up the other way. So it really depends on how much DPS you're able to lay down in that first part of the fight. That's really what influences that. Game over, not much, man. Just doing some talisman farming. Some last minute talisman farming before the weekend. You got rarity 8s, Vex? How's that rarity 8 looking?
Yes.
2. Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Quest accepted.
Hold up. What was that? Gino says, I don't play Monster Hunter, never have, but after seeing you and the squad play, I get it. The game definitely has it all. The grind, the end game, the fashion, the social quality, and the quality of life features, yeah. Those are the things I yearn for and I hope anyone finds as a gamer. Mastery, as you said a few days ago. Oh yeah. Dude, that's been one of the saving graces of Monster Hunter for a while, is the fact that, you know, there's just community, bro. And yeah, man. You hit it right on the head right there. Lucy, I know, bro. They gotta fix that shit. They have to fix that shit, man. Yep, that bug is annoying. I totally get it. Offset bug. There is an offset bug. What's up, Mountain? Not quite yet. Not quite. Okay. Yeah, you'll get an offset. They won't stagger. You'll take damage. The offset just doesn't register. What's up, big dog?
Let's get to it. Good to have you.
Hey, Price, you down to run back that laggy ooth after this, bro? You can run whatever you want to run. We'll just make sure we got a squad with us. Oh no. That's crazy.
They'll just have to tough it out.
Good mount, MJ. He going to the no-no zone, FYI. See y'all there.
I'll draw its attention. Lightning has them amped up.
I lost him. Oh no, I still got him. We're going over here, Hugo. And he's still on me. They have to address that offset bug because I think offsetting is going to be like a very necessary thing to do against Omega.
I've set a trap.
Bad luck. Oh shit. Sephiroth would be proud. Not of that. And he gets away. He gets away. He took his opportunity. He knew I was going to keep him there. All right, you bitch. This one's smart. He definitely has a favorite. Yeah.
Good lord, you just bitch slapped that pine cone.
That's what he gets. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait till we show up to leave. Why don't you? I feel like Sergio's isn't bad at all. Sergio's a pretty easy fight. For longsword. I struggle the most, big dog, fighting Sergio's when I'm playing with other people because he likes to switch up where he's gonna attack a lot, and I always end up like playing it a little too safe. Like that's what happened to me just now, that damn near. Just playing it too safe. Or unsafe, rather. But yeah, typically he's a pretty easy fight. Yeah, he's a pretty easy one. Got you that time, bitch. Do that move one more time, bro. Thanks. We love it. You talking about a 3D figure, Bandit? You already got it, whatever. Oh, possibly, yeah. Still thinking of what that would be. No, there's no reward difference between the weapons. Nitterwick. Yeah, don't worry. I'll read chat while I'm hunting. You're straight. All right, Rush. GG's today, bro. Some good hunts we had today, man. Let me heal my teammates, because that's a good thing to do. Take care, my friend. The differences between weapons? You mean for rewards? Whoa. I screwed that up. The attack faster in red gauge. It's triangle R2. Yeah. Yeah. You talking about the Crimson Slash combo? That fast one? Definitely. Oh, yeah. Couple rarity 8s in this one. Oh. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Well, I'm in there now. I still gotta get ready. Damn it, I was getting ready to put the quest up for you. But I departed on accident. Don't feel a rush to get in here.
I heard from the others.
Laggy.
Let's get to it.
Ah, I screwed that up. Oh, too close. God damn it. Putting him to sleep under the waterfall. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Thought I had my gun draw. There we go. Ready when you are. Beating the lightning out of him. For real though.
That helps.
Shit, I'm tripping. I'm gonna lure him up to 14 real quick. Hey, yo, palm ass behind me.
Set a bomb.
Guy with the other lure.
I'll draw it. Oh, set. Set a trap. Trap set. I set a trap. Set a trap. Set a trap. I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
I figured he was immune to those. Time for a new laggy bag. Throw that ghillie on. See if we can try one more time. Throw your ghillie on if you can. All right, never mind. Going in the water. What's up, man? How you doing, Z's? Yes. Double hit. Let's go. Oh shit. I go here, start on Uth. Uth Duna. Sure am, Z's. Nah, Lewis, it's not. What card you talking about? Price? I don't know what you talking about. I went straight into that like an idiot. Sound glitch. Ooh, save those for the grand finale. There we go. Almost there. Hey, we did it. We did it long enough. Hell yeah, good shit.
Work, Hunter. Let's head back.
I would say so, Bambit.
We having tuna tonight, bitch. Freshly served. Eat it up.
Big Dog was like, what the fuck? You never saw that before? Yeah, I'm getting hungry too. I ain't gonna front. I got a couple more in me. Let's post. I know, right? Is that more? Facts. Going back to dual blades for a while, IG is making me sad. The glaive hasn't been treating you guys well. Damn. Damn glaive, man. It has forsaken. Probably the same area, just a new place. We need a new place. Shank him, nothing. Just folks who typically play the glaive on our Twitch chat been having some struggles this morning with it. Perfectly normal. Happens to the best of us. All right, big dog. Take it easy, bro.
Quest accepted.
Thanks, man. Appreciate the super GG, man. Hell yeah. Super GG. Thank God, Lucy. You sat there and watched all that shit unfolding. Now you want to hop in? Okay. Nah, I'm just playing. Let's run this shit. I could definitely use a meal. Here, a free meal for everybody. Thanks for the finger heart, Shankum. Hey, we in a public lobby, bro. It's apropos. Some Udra rangs. Sick of it. I'm so sick of you, man. I'm so sick of you. Always aura farming, yo. What's up, Erica Kachiki? This is Monster Hunter Wilds, Joshua Collins. Monster Hunter Wilds.
By order of the guild. A supply shipment. Hope you find something useful.
Hey, we racing or something? Look at us. Nah, that's funny. All in sync. Damn, my man came ready with the scream. Hold up. Hold up, Steve. He was like, y'all coming? Uh-oh. Thunder! Not supposed to hit me. Steve is the one you want. Bro. I'm getting struck by lightning. Nah, Nate's favorite color is light hot pink. Drop that rock. Good shit. That was a quick body. Caught. Ooh.
Good lord. You just bitch slapped that pine cone.
Ooh. Sub 5. Solid shit, yo. Hey, Nate, why you lying, man? Your favorite color, hot pink. You told us all that the other day. You said you like bright, light, hot pink. Just- One more.
Yeah.
That same crew. I know you know. I'm trolling. Y'all want to do it? Same squad? It's the last one I got.
Make sure you're prepared.
Dye my beard pink? I couldn't. My son would be in tears. He feels sensitive about me getting haircuts. Cut my facial hair off, he'd come grab my face like, what? Why?
Hey.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that, babe. And I was like, they're lying. Yeah, sure, Louis. This is the last one, so go ahead. If you can beat Mountain here. Yeah, they be capping on that on there. Yeah, this cap. Somebody's birthday today? It looks like there's someone in his group. It's their birthday today, or I don't know. Someone's wearing like one of those birthday hats they give. Hey, what up, Chaos? Going good so far, bro. This is the last hunt of the day, though. Before I sign off. Do they act way too spoiled? Not really. Sometimes. It really depends on the parents.
Sent us supply items.
I don't think there's any overarching way. I see a lot of nice Dutch kids. But some parents are very hands off with their kids here, so that definitely plays a role. So yeah, I don't think they're spoiled though. Whoa, I got blasted by that too. Too early. Dumb. God damn, I keep getting hit by the stupid shit. Feels bad. I wish your character would stay in sheath until you pull them out, and they didn't automatically come out like that. But that just goes into having to time your sheaths right.
I'll draw its attention.
Oh, try it. Throw my gill yarn. If you guys want to try to trap them.
Trap set.
They went behind them. What the hell? Okay, that's strange. I thought for sure the lure would take them, but looks like it didn't. Should be happening, man. Should been weird today. Really? You did it to yourself.
I set a trap.
Yeah, Lucy.
Makes
Lucy said, I'm out of this bitch. I'm out this bitch. What's up? Okay, okay. Can you not get back in? All right. Here we go. Come collect your tuner rewards. Badgers, I would just say utilize the training grounds as much as you possibly can because they're there for a reason. Don't be afraid to fail a little bit. But yeah, make sure you get in some practice because a lot of people just think that they can go automatically to being good without like actually putting in the time. And honestly, getting some reps in is what's going to separate you from other hunters, to be honest. And how you approach it. So it's just like anything else in life, man. You got to train it to be better. He was just asking for general combat advice and nothing specific, like no specific weapons. Yeah, doing all the story missions should help you a lot too. Babbitt, time to go to sleep. Time to get some rest, bro. Good shit, y'all. Another good quest. A much better time there. You love to see it. Good stuff, yo. Good work, good work. All right, y'all. Good shit today. Good hunts. Good reps. I'm super ready for the update chaos. I think that we're in for an ass whooping, bro. And I mean on our own selves. All right, Bambit. Hell yeah, man. I will be back Sunday night. This is probably the last time you're going to see me on stream. You'll probably find me on Discord more than likely hanging out. But this is the last time you're going to see me on stream before Title Update 3. So, that said, happy hunting to you guys as you get ready and continue to prepare for Omega and the challenges that lie before us. Also, y'all saw those event quests, right? I'm very interested in this Steve... no more streaming. I'm just taking Saturday and Sunday off. Well, Sunday morning. I'll be on Sunday night for you guys. Yeah, I typically try to take Saturday, at least Saturday off and Sunday off for the family. Gotta have a good balance, right? Awesome shit, yo. We'll forget the one quest like it never happened, bro. Don't bring that shit up. Don't exist. Nah, we've had worse ones actually though, so should be like that. I like how everybody jumps into the frame. Hold on, let me just slowly. Let me get Jules in there a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, what quest? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what y'all talking about, you know?
Hello, hunters. I've been seeing you run through the forbidden legs. I can smell the sweat between those succulent cheeks of yours a mile away. Why don't you come pay Big Daddy Mizu a visit? My body's glistening with slippery discharge. I'm ready for you. Come, let me fill you up with warm bottles.
Now, every time you guys see that, you can just blame Lucy. Or... blame Gore. Speaking of Gore.
They say Gore not Elder Dragon.
Now go hunt a Mizu. What up, Photos Brock? You caught us at the end. Good looking out, though. Yeah, this will be the last time you guys see me until Title Update 3 drops Sunday night. Remember, the times for Title Update 3, 10:30 p.m. Eastern, 7:30 p.m. Pacific, Sunday. And if you live overseas like I do, I think it's 4:30 my time, 3:30 if you're over in the UK. And yeah, universal time is 2:30 a.m. It's supposed to go up. Also, it might go up a little bit before that. Sometimes the updates actually go up before the time that they allot. So I would say if you're on, just keep an eye out, you know. Yeah, Bambit, of course, bro. Yeah, man. We'll run it. I think that I think I saw, it might have been Mountain who said that he's hopping over to Discord to hang in chat. So if anybody wants to continue to keep the hunts going, I would say hop over to the guild chamber over on chat. Or I think he said the guild hall. Maybe he was talking about the actual squad lobby. Okay. He's talking about the squad lobby. Okay, so he's doing some more hunts over there. Cool. All right. On that note, TikTok, Luis, Big Dog, if you're still there. 33 JC, thank you for following. Everybody over there, man. I'll holler at y'all later. Catch you on the next one. Jules, yeah, I'll get you in there. I'll add you in there right after I in here. Make sure you're in the squad lobby. And I think if there's a pinned comment in the Discord with the squad lobby, so I'll make some room, and if folks want to jump in, jump in. It's the guild hall lobby that we're talking about, for those who aren't unaware. Take care, y'all. Thank you for hanging out, man. Thank you for rolling.